Yo, yo. Isabel, what? Oh, I didn't realize we were echoing over here. How do I mute this? I think that's coming through on YouTube. There it is. Is a didgeridoo-doo. What's good, homies? We're back on the old microscope for now until the other one gets fixed. I still have to. No, I have to fix my email because my emails aren't loading, and I have to verify that the email is connected to my Amazon in order to activate the warranty. And what's up, Wheels? What's up, Primo? What's up, Emo? How you guys doing? Hello, YouTube. What's up, Angelo? Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, Oliver. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, we're not even fucking using this. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that cable. We're going here. I assume you tried restarting the computer and trying the other scope again. It's not even the computer, it's the scope itself. Like, I just plugged the scope in and like powered it and looked at it like on the display without it connected to the computer or anything, and it's still fucking up. What's up, Raz? How you doing? Yeah, the scope is just fucked somehow, some way. Did I not just plug this in? I did not. Okay. How you guys doing? It's so unfortunate, dude. It's alright. We're just gonna be hot swapping microscopes like we used to, so you'll get to see a taste of the struggle that we started with. Might be a good time to get a new scope if you can get it refunded. True, very true. Can't afford anything too much bigger than that though, but we'll see. The easiest thing for at the moment is getting it replaced. Yeah. Okay, so unfortunately, these are bottle caps. These are 4 bottle caps I found littered on the bay. I've placed 4 different types of moss in each of these bottle caps. Your mom's a bottle cap. Hey, my mom's in chat. Yes. She's very versatile and keeps things from keeps everything together, keeps everything from getting out of hand. She pops in. I'm assuming, possibly. So yeah, we have 4 bottle caps here. I taped them up. Oh my Jesus Christ! What's up, Wheels? Why are you talking in slow-mo, bro? You been smoking? Can I have some? I wish, dude. Seen her before, along with Father of Bile. Yeah, they're great. Great parents of Bile. So not only do we have these little tiny samples here, I also have a jar of blue springtails that I found. Well, it's not an entire jar of them, but it's a water bottle that I cut in half, and I scooped a few of them up. I'm gonna try to make a culture of them and breed them and see how that fares, how it works out. I've caught them in the past, but we'll see how this does now. These little samples are very moist, which is a good thing. Actually, let me get a little pair of scissors and cut this shit open. Just noticed the fug monster on the mic.
Moist.
That is a little fuglito. What's up, Brutus? We're getting super moist tonight. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Gonna take a pulled back look at them at first. I'm not expecting to see them with this magnification, but we're gonna try it out, see what we can see if there's anything else of interest that shows up at all. Is that a fugler I see? It is. What's up, Gothic? I have a yarn one. Also, sup, little batted. What's up? What's up? This is Fuglito. He holds the tooth of wisdom. Gandalf holds the other. Gandalf is here. Frodo is here. And Gollum is here. I'm not Jesus status, nor do I want to be. Good. I so hope we find a tardy with sticky pad feed. Same here. If you sidelight from the top, you can see them with as little as 10x magnifying glass. It's just hard to see and not great detail, of course. Gotcha. Yeah, let's see what the night brings. Is this a zoom setup to like 45x-ish? I think it goes a little higher. It doesn't really say. It's basically, it's a... Whoa, what the fuck? Why isn't my cam showing here? Oh, there we go. We'll see. Oops, not this one. Scope cam, scope cam, scope cam. There it is. Huzzah. Oh, why does it look so weird on YouTube? Good night, Gothic Asher. Fit the screen? There we go. And then I'll just rotate it here. God damn it, dude. This one. Rotate. And then I shall expand. Cool. Easy peasy. There's no number dial on the right knob. There is not. Oh, wait. There is. What the fuck? How did you know that? It goes to 4. Wait. 4.5 it says. 0.7 to 4.5. I've looked at a lot of scopes. Whoa. Okay, let's see. So likely around 45. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna need to get closer to it. Oh, there it is. There's the focus. Oh no, I've been so spoiled with the mechanical stage I forgot I have to move this shit mechanically. I mean, manually. Or nar. Fuck. Ah, shit. That's gonna make the survey shit, like, impossible. Did the other scope come with the stage caliper? Stage caliper? Is that the thing? The mechanical stage piece? Yeah, it came with it. Yes. Which is why I loved that fucking microscope so much. That made it so much easier. Damn, that sucks. Okay, we'll work with what we've got here. I totally forgot about that. Oh, what's that? What is that? There was something in there a second ago. See if it pops back out at all. Pretty damn good at that price. Those scopes usually don't come with one. That's what I'm saying, dude. For like 160, it was a steal. But the fact that it's like failing already kind of sucks. But then again, I literally take it outside and put it in the field and shit. So that's why it has a 3-year warranty. My lip is peeling because it's so damn cold and dry outside. I have a couple of those calipers laying around that I bought to put on cheap scopes. You can get them for like $20. Oh my god, $20 on Amazon, and they're relatively easy to adapt to almost any scope with a bit of jerry rigging. Ooh, still shouldn't really be failing, but glad it has warranty. Yeah, it's really weird too. It's like the focus is what makes it lag. Like, I can get it into a sweet spot, but then once I change the focus, the camera starts to fail. It's so weird. I don't know if it's like up against it to some extent or something, and it's like causing some sort of abrasion. I have no idea. He's got his lab coat on. He's getting serious. Yes, sir. Oh, I was thinking, I wanted to do something with this coat. I wanted to, like, I don't know, write subs names on them, even if you're like recurring. So like, even if you already have your name on it, if you resub again, I could write your name again on this thing and then just cover it in names. I don't know. I was trying to think of things to do with it. Or maybe add doodles to it from people, from subs. Like once, I don't know. Either or, I think would be cool. Maybe either or. Like if you want your name, I could do that. If you want me to draw something on there, I can do that. It's a white coat. I could put anything on it here. I could put anything of any shape or size on this thing. You see movement? Yeah, there's like... Let me pop the source out so I can not stare at the monitor to my right the entire time. Full screen. Shit. This side. Full screen, but not there. Oh my god, dude. Full screen, but this one... Jesus Christ, dude. There we go. That's a little too big, though. Everything's fucking, like... too large. Okay. Let me just full screen this a little bit, kind of. Like this. It gets too distorted from my view. Oh yeah, there's something tiny swimming around. Dude, I keep going for this, the fucking stage knobs, dude. So this, I'm trying to remember which part this is. I think this is from the dock. Yeah. This is from the boat ramp. Which I believe gives us our highest chance of finding marine tardigrades. I believe. But you see how much more stable this microscope is? So much more stable than the other one. Like even while focusing, it's like a ton more stable. It's pretty coin flip still. Compared to the other one, it's like insanely more stable. Like the other one, like I would tap it and the shit would literally send waves. The only reason I'm saying it's like a lot higher of a chance is because I know someone who's sampled in that spot before and they have found marine tardigrades there pretty consistently. He's the son of my supervisor, and he's doing some tardigrade research at the university I also graduated from. And aside from his research, there's some cool tardigrade stuff going on. I don't know if it's through the university. Oh, I just saw something swimming through. Everything's so fast, dude, because there's so much water for everything to move through. Stability's on point. Big scopes are very sturdy. Yeah, like the heaviness helps out so much. Holy shit. Is this stuff? Oh, is that one? Is that one right there? Because I can barely see it. Let me look through here. I think it is. Yeah, right? The way he's like slowly moving. Trying to see where it is in the viewfinder here because so much more zoomed in. I can't get my eye on him from the viewfinder because of how cropped this image is. But I think that is a tardigrade. So let's dude, that has to be. Look at the movement. And he does look spiky. If you can slide light it with a torch, it might help to see better. Wouldn't I set him on fire? No, I'm just kidding. Let me see. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. Okay. Damn, this flashlight sucks. Let me see. Do I have a different one? Oh. I'm telling you, right? We got so lucky. Butane, baby. I'm gonna use my headlamp. That shit will obliterate anything in the shadows. What the fuck? Yeah, it's gotta be. That's all good. What do you say we so we know there's tardigrades in this one, so let's set this to the side. Let's see if we get lucky with any of these other ones. This is more like seaweed here. It's more of a like a leafy kind of algae. But oh, I think I already see something on it. Whoa, what the fuck? What is all that? What is all that nastiness? I think it's a worm. Looks like a worm. Are those spicules? I don't know. Let me see. Possibly. This is just like, so I was on the bay. Let me show you what it looks like from far out. Oh, there's a bunch of little worms on it. They're just like all over this. There's just a shit ton of worms. Holy shit. It's just nematodes for days. But yeah, this is just... Whoa, what's that? Please tell me that's not a horsehair worm. I think... is that a worm or is it being blown from the air? I think that's just being blown from the air. I think that's just shit. I don't know if that's actually a worm or not. It is marine. But look how it's like bending. Weird. Horsehair worms, not for people, but for invertebrates. Yeah, they're the ones that you see in like mantises and other like crickets and shit, and they'll like infest them and then take them to a water source and then like erupt from their anus. But yeah, this stuff has a ton of little like nematodes and stuff on it. And sand. Spoiler alert, there's sand. Ooh. Is that one of those little tiny shells? Hook it with your tweezers to see. Yeah, let's see. Let's find it. It's right there. I don't know if I can even see that. Where'd my tweezers go? Here, I'll find my tweezers and then... It's there? I can't even see it. Ow. It's here, right? Yeah, I think it's just like plastic. Yeah. I don't even see that, he says with a microscope in front of him. Oh, yeah, is that the one where you put a mantis in water, the worm comes out of it because they're creepy? Yeah. It's exactly what it is. But this isn't what that is, actually, though. It's just microplastics. Or like old debris. Plant debris. Okay. Just to show the other... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's like the juices that was left over from the cup. From the bottle cap. Alright, this is what we were looking at previously with the tardigrade inside. It's just moss. Moss from the side of a boat ramp. The same boat ramp that all those barracudas were at. Notice not a nematode in sight though. Juicy. Got some Japanese star sand from the beach of the Okinawa Islands. They're so pretty. Hell yeah, dude. Did you find that on eBay as well? This is from the same area as that little seagrass a second ago. Oh, what's that? Another nematode? Oh yeah. Oops, not surprising, as it's literally from the same spot. Oh, there's something big in there. In the middle. Seems like a lot of bigger nematodes. Hold on, I want to get in there, dude. There's some really cool stuff in this one, it seems. Oh, I see Cilia. What are you, little dude? What are you? Oh, there's something huge behind him. But what are you? Oh, it's a, fuck. I always forget their name. Yeah. But no, it's not a bivalve. It's a, fuck. Not copepod. Fuck. Ostracod, yes. It's an ostracod. There was something huge behind him a second ago. Are they not classed as bivalves? I don't think so. I thought bivalves are like, were only mollusks. Or does that just refer to that little shell-like carapace kind of thing? Because these guys are technically shrimp? If a shrimp can be considered a bivalve, that actually be pretty cool. No shortage of nematodes here whatsoever. I am correct? Sick. Yeah, I believe they gotta be a mollusk. They gotta be a little soft-bodied boy. Ooh. What's this? Eggs? Maybe. Maybe just algae cells. Oh, what are you? Ooh, big boy. Aw, what the hell? Wait, that's stream, though. What the fuck? Why did stream do that? What is up with the encoder, dude? Yeah, we're back. I know, right? Dude, what is going on? What is happening? What is happening? Just finished planting 15 plants and ferns into Nagini Linguini's tank and the polydarium. Fuck yeah, dude. She's gonna be living in a forest. We're back, he says as it freezes again. I think I gotta do like a full update on my fucking graphics card drivers or some shit, dude. Oh man, look at this guy. He's fully visible now. So this is a shrimp. This is a type of shrimp, guys. He looks like a little clam, but he's a shrimp. You can see his little feet sticking out. I think this is the best view we've really gotten of one of these guys too. Oh, and there's a small one. I have a feeling we're gonna find a few of these guys in here. Oh, what's that? How many would it take to make a good po' boy? What's a po' boy? What's this? That thing looks like an eyeball, dude. That's creepy. Is that an eyeball of something? I think we just found Cthulhu, dude. That's so weird looking. Trying to find it. I have no idea what that is. It's creepy, dude. It's a bombing ass shrimp, Sammy. Oh, I think you would need about 6 or 7 of them. I'd say a solid. Oh, damn, I love the cells on this thing. Po' boy is a type of sandwich, and now I'm fucking hungry. Damn. If it's made of shrimp, I gotta try that shit. Nematode. Can't believe you've never had a po' boy, especially being on the East Coast. I gotta try that, dude. Next time I go out to a... Oh my god. Giant worm. Oh no, it's a larva. I can see his face. I can see his little eye peeking through. That's a larva. What the fuck? Diatoms? You saw them? I did not see them. I did not see them. Alright, we're gonna move to the next one. So this is all near the last nematode. Oh shit. We'll be able to see some really cool ones once we zoom in here with the other microscope. Let's see what we got here. Which is this? This is off of the mangrove propagule. It says mangrove moss. Not seeing much here either, though. We'll zoom out. Nematodes. Unsurprising, as it's also in the same area. as those last two samples. Little nematodes. Oh wait, I literally have Fireball on and this shit's not. There we go. Okay. I turned it on, but there it goes. I got your feed for ya. Let me see. Are there any of these guys here? So in this same area that I found all these little nematodes and things, I'm surprised I haven't found any. I found blue springtails, and we're gonna try to culture them. That's what this has inside of it. They're like little chunky blue marine springtails. They're pretty cool. I think they're called seaside springtails. I found them a long time ago, but I don't think I was keeping them correctly. They also didn't have like moss and shit in there when I had the sample going, so we'll see how this plays out this time around. I'm gonna try to set them up a little bit better. Okay. Enough diddly daddling. Dilly daddling? Jesus. Oh, what's that? Oh, shit. I think it's another nematode, just like deeper in. We'll zoom in just in case. Enhance. Enhance. It's gone. It's skedaddled. Okay, we'll see what we can find at the microscopic scale. Alright. Gotta take this light off because we have to use it for the next microscope. Jesus. Take the camera out. Leave that there. Oh. I guess let's just also give it a try. See if we can get any, see if it's recovered at all. The previous microscope. I'll just test it here. Just to show you guys, so it's not even connected to the computer right now. It's also taking way longer to like start too, for some reason. Any second now. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Have a good lurk. Oh, I'm not even getting... Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, it's still freezing. Like, it's not even changing. We should be seeing a difference in... Yeah, see how it's like just swapping? Oh, wait, see? Okay, now it's good. Now it's fine. But it's like, there's like a sweet spot to like where it works and where it doesn't. Okay. Let's work with that. We can work with that. I also don't want to go through the hassle of using this one because of the lighting setup. It's like fucking annoying. Okay. The lighting setup to get the other compound microscope to work is horrible. I have to use the ring light, but it's like such a bother to like set it up, and then it's like it gets in the way when you're trying to focus. PC camera. It wants to work today. Okay. Tried taking out the micro SD card. I did not. Oh. That would have an effect on the camera. Compound scope doesn't have a bottom light source built in. It does, but when I use the camera, for some reason it only picks up like pink coloration. It's like everything is pink for some reason. Let me put this somewhere and I'm not gonna throw it away. I'll put it in here. Always a risk that a dodgy micro SD card could cause weird buffering. Huh. Yeah, it's super weird. It's the perfect microscope for you though. Everything's pink. Microscope measure, turn that on. USB mode. USB camera. Yay, pink. Okay, now I can go back to microscope measure. And I can have an actual mechanical stage to work with. Thank God. Oh my Jesus. Still working? Fuck. Thank you, Lord. My camera's still out for servicing, to get a quote for servicing, and it's taken like weeks for some reason. By the way, the pineapple juice from our stream went moldy. Gross. Let's look at that mold. We gotta see the mold now, obviously.
Cool.
Okay, swapping lens heads here now. Seriously? Oh, there it goes. All right, there we go. That was like the easiest microscope fucking lens swap I've done on this thing so far. Good God, dude. Holy shit. Oh my God, this thing's so wonky though. Whatever. See, like, I'm not even touching it and it's like rolling on its own. Trying to see what I need to tighten in order for that to work better. There we go. There we go. Okay. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna empty out one of these little cups here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put that inside. Was it both knobs turned in opposite direction? I'm not sure. I was just trying everything. Just kind of turning everything whichever way until it just works. Alright, and now I'm gonna swirl this around a bit. A little tardigrade milkshake here. I'm gonna let everything settle. While I do that, while that settles, I'll grab a microscope slide and a cover slip. Often a good method. Proves true. Whoa, little kaleidoscope action. Yes. The trip of bile has activated. Tomorrow's gonna be our typical like weekly moss/lichen stream. However, we're gonna have possibly our boy coming through, Mr. Dipsy 305, with his DJ controller and doing like live DJ shit at the same time. So we might just have it like with the music going and then just the screen of the microscope. Or no, we'll probably have like a little mini camera feed to show like the setup at least. And then may or may not have the mic on and just have like the music the whole time. And then just like when we find things, just like zoom in. I guess that also depends how consistent this thing stays. It's staying pretty consistent right now. But look, watch. As I start to like... See, it froze. It froze. Right now it's not frozen. On the microscope software, it's frozen for some reason. Hold on. I got to restart this software. That's so weird. So strange, dude. And it's only when I focus it. think this needs to be screwed in more. Oh, that makes it looser. Alright, it has to be screwed out towards the right knob then. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I believe we have enough sediment here now. That should definitely be enough. I'm gonna put some like clear water in there just to break it up a little bit. Okay. Let's see if we got lucky. We found one on the normal magnification on the other lens. Let's see if we find some more. Instantly find one like right under the fucking
Find your happy at Mardi Gras
brother.
International Flavors of Carnival at Universal Orlando Resort, February
Oh.
7th to April 4th. Catch a spectacular parade.
Forgot to
Check
turn
out
Mix
live
It Up on.
concerts on
Yes, I
Sunday
did.
nights and more. Get details at universalorlando.com.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. Asana AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep everything
There we
on
go.
track.
Is there a
That's
setting
how
to
work gets handled.
fucking auto
Visit us
start?
at asana.com.
No. Advanced. No. Oh.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What?
What? Thank you, Brutus. Dude, I could not get that shit out of my brain the other day. That fan be fanning. Swallow sound. You might start digging in your butt wheels. With a streak like that, bro. Why? Why must you be this way? I'm about to hold this shit. Oh, already got something. I'm gonna guess nematode. Where is it? It's huge. It's moving a bunch of shit here. Or is that just... I could have sworn there was something big moving stuff around. But I guess not. Why? Why must you... Dude, why is it so loose, dude? He who go to bed with itchy butt, wake up with smelly finger. My mom used to say that all the time. Confucius says. No, but I do have to pee. Every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time. Here's a cool little guy. Why is it so wonky? There we go. Rotifer. Nice. I hardly know her. Let's see if we can find that freaking tardigrade, dude. My toilet philosopher over here.
Imagine being able
Oh,
to build
Jesus Christ, dude.
just by thinking about it. Meet base 44.
No. No thanks. Oh. No, that's nothing. It's probably something small. Look like toothpicks, wide at one end, thin at the other. Yeah, these are, we're usually used to seeing like these like super colorful diatoms from these samples, because we used to sample from this same little spot a while back. I love how the lens, the other lens, is literally pressing on the stage as I try to focus here. Looks like a fucking Q-tip, like a cotton swab. The blue Brutus diatoms, right, dude? Oh, there's one. There's something funky. Bro, you know what, man? Go. I'm using the other one. Ooh. I'm gonna use the other one. I'm gonna try it out. See what we get out of it. What? Oh. Damn. This whole thing needs to come out. Damn it. Fuck. Do I have anything to unscrew that with at the moment? I don't. Okay, never mind. We're going back to the other microscope. Jesus. I forgot it's not just the little cap you have to take out. You gotta take this whole entire little assembly out. Looks like a Biolux NV. It's SPI. It says SPI. That's the only thing that shows on here. Yeah. SPI number 1823, number 58148. It needs new lenses though. Mainly. Found it? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, it's a father of biles microscope. Just go back to this thing. Let's go back to this one. Oh, yeah. Just an old timer. It looks sturdy though, very sturdy. It was like super surprising how the little scope cam just like slid right into. It's like the perfect fit for that microscope. Close microscope measure again. Start it up. Dun, 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 dun. What's that? Oh, just filament. Oh shit, hold on. Worm. It's so overexposed, dude. Much better. Jesus. There's, I think, 3 different standards for eyepieces, and most of these range will fit an eyepiece cam nicely. The really big scopes often need an adapter, but honestly, with the price of those scopes, it's kind of an insult to the scope to put a pitty little eyepiece cam in it. Nothing a little toilet paper won't fix. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the oh, was that something there? I don't think it is. I think it's just debris. Yeah. The where's the top? Here it is. The dissecting cam that we use. God, dude. Sit correctly, please. For the love of God. Okay. Oh, what's that? Those little like sand particles? Or like little shells? The dissecting microscope, the eyepiece hole is too large for the camera that I have. So we usually wrap it with paper to make it fit. Oh shit. I don't know. It's on the microscope measures shit, but it always turns itself off whenever I start the program again. There we go. I need to turn YouTube down a bit. Jesus, so loud. Still gotta add that command. Yup. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I think it was saying I could do that through Mix It Up. Okay, this is what I was referring to. This little thing here. And this is on like the 40x magnification, I want to say. Oh shit, where's my YouTube chat? There we go. One sub to go for 100 subs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's still also kind of hard to tell. Like, even that kind of looks like maybe possibly a little tiny shell king. Worm. This area has hella worms, dude. Hella little nematodes. Oh, we got a little dude, little swimmer. Yeah, dude, nowhere near the complexity of fucking diatoms like we used to see. So weird. We used to see like tons of them in this same water. Am I live on TikTok too? Nah. Shit's so complicated to get going. I'm live on YouTube, but that one you know I'm live on. But not on TikTok. Microbiomes have their own seasons and cycles. Things will come and go. Not sure if I missed your response earlier or if I maybe missed the question. Does that diffuser plate in the center of the stage come out, or is it fixed in place? It comes out. It comes out. Because you can swap it with like an all black one, an all white one. That's what I was contemplating on coating with like that polarizing film. Oh, what? That's not something. There's something touching that. I thought that was a fucking stenter for a second. That's like a shrimp piece, some sort of like, I feel like that's an exoskeleton of something. But it's got little dudes on it. Next sample, can we see what it looks like without it? Yeah, I got you. It's pretty similar. I try to like, I thought it would help with like the exposure problem, but it doesn't really do much. It's because the camera software just loves to like auto correct and blast the exposure for some reason. Okay. I think stentors are freshwater only. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't found one yet. Guessing you can't turn that off at all? I can't. Which is also kind of dumb. Oh. Big diatoms. Big toothpicks. Diatoms or algae? Oh, is that something? No. Looks like it was something. According to Wiki, apparently there are some marine stentors too. Oh, nice. Damn. I'm so peeved that I will be so peeved because, I mean, we're not through this slide. But if we don't find a tardigrade, because we literally saw one in the zoomed out one, we need to see another one, dude. We need to find another one in here. I'm sure out of all these samples we'll find something. Diatom, motile, back to the right. See this way too late? Yeah, probably. Sorry. Keep going. Oh shit. Jesus. It was a pretty diatom and it was gliding. Almost there. Was it here? Somewhere around here, right? Where that weird thing was at? Where I thought it was dead? Yes, our little hair follicle boys are looking good. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going through just so we can make sure we get through everything here. What's this? Sand? Sandy bits? I thought we would see some of my brain cells in there. They're mixed in with the mush. We are trying to find a marine tardigrade, which usually looks a bit more predatorial. Or they look different. They're like orange and shit. They're pretty cool looking. Gotcha. I'll see when I get to the other side if I scoot up and see it. It's that microplastic. Damn, that shit's green, dude. That's probably a microplastic too, honestly. Oops. Ooh. Little crustacean swimming in there. Yeah, a little shrimpy. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a worm in there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to get. There's a lot of stuff to get through, so we can't stick too long on something. But if we find I was gonna say if we find a nematode, if we find a tardigrade, we'll definitely chill there for a second. Oh. So it was to the left of this thing? To the left of the big brown thing. Should be a second one. This big brown thing? Oh, what's that? Another worm. To the left of this. Slide to clearing. Around here. Gotcha. I like this long one here. This nice elongated diatom there. May have moved on, yeah. Alright, let's go back here a bit. And we're gonna scoot, and hit to the left. Is that something? Nah. Bro, work this week has me drained. Been carrying so many fire extinguishers everywhere. And what makes matters worse is I have to carry them all upstairs. And then I had to carry them all back down. And then carrying them back upstairs again, and then carry them back down. It's about 100 fire extinguishers across a 6,000 acre fucking property. Big bums. But I finally finished. It's over. I'm done with it. So we're celebrating with moss. Oh, fuck. Builds character, definitely. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, I think these are like little, just like nice little pieces of sand or something. Forearm? Oh, fuck. Forearm? Is that a typo or is that what this is? One of the micro shells, pretty sure it's a forum shell. Sick. Or maybe still alive? I don't know. Possibly. Ooh. That's cool looking. Is that alive? Oh, it's an amoeboid that lives in a shell? Oh, that's cool as fuck. I think that's an ostracod shell, possibly. Could be leftovers. Oh, god damn it, dude. Where is it? Here we go. Wrong dial. There's so many little tiny things that are like invisible. What's up, Angelo? Good lord. Shut up. Most annoying advertisement song ever, dude. So annoying that I have no idea why YouTube keeps doing this shit, but it keeps like not changing the title of the stream. So it's literally the Monster Hunter stream title on YouTube. I was about to like take that shit off and just stream on Kick and Twitch today. Nematode. Oh, look, this might be that that string we were looking at earlier. Yo, Angelo, ever have some edibles and get Angel high? What the fuck? Good one. You would be so good at like fucking stand up or like improv. People keep saying this. Yeah, your improvisation skills are pretty clutch. Pretty quick with it. No worries. Nothing but nematodes here. Just moving stuff around. The last time I had an edible was a bad trip because it was way too many milligrams than I should have had. There was this one time I took an edible at a studio. It wasn't even with the most recent stuff that I had done. It was like this old producer that I was like working with a while ago. And was it like I think it was a brownie or something. And I just could not function. He was like, all right, I'm gonna start the track. And I was like, okay. And then the track would play, and I was like, I just wouldn't do anything. And he's like, dude, you're supposed to record. And I'm like, oh shit, right. And I just had to like tap out and sleep on the sofa. No such thing. No such thing as too much. Ugh, the yawns are attacking me tonight. There was another time he had me like hit a dab rig at his house, and mind you, I've never really been like a heavy partaker, so my tolerance is always like semi-small, semi-low. So I did that at his place and then dissociated and tried to hold it together till we got to the studio, and then he was trying to make me record again, but this time he wanted me to like play guitar for him, and he was like trying to show me the chords, and I was trying to understand what they were, and then like I'm sitting there, and then I hear him go like, yo, and I'm like, huh? And he was like, bro, you were like asleep for 20 minutes. And I was like, oh shit. So yeah, fun times. The Kush coma is real, dude. Ooh, look at this. That's pretty. This is cool too. Whoa. I like the iridescence there. Oh, you know what this is? These are legs. These are legs, dude. Yeah. Damn, imagine it was still attached to it. Is the rest of its body around here somewhere? It kind of looks like it would be like a some sort of like copepod or something. Oh, from a barnacle. Could be. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Is that the motile diatom right there? Up at the top. Sick. Wait a second. I gotta catch up on this. I bet those valves look amazing under polarized light. Oh my gosh, I know. One can only dream if I could set that up. I'm sure I'll set something up at some point. I had a panic attack for about 3 hours, and when I finally went to sleep, I woke up still stoned, but it was way more tolerable. Yeah, I've had... weed panic attacks are horrible, dude. The worst thing, dude. Where's that? What's that video of that kid that was like, I was stuck in time. I was stuck in time. He was just like he was just like sitting there, and then like he was like, I was stuck in time for 100 years. Kid was not having a good time, dude. Whoa. This guy's freaky. That's like salvia. Right? He's like a little acrobat. I can try to get zoomed in closer here. Let me see. Cross your fingers, chat. It doesn't even look like it's looking at the slide anymore. Yeah, no, it's not. It like shifted off of the slide. How is that even possible? Either tumbling motility is which is a thing, or it's damage / dying. Sometimes you see them spin out like that before dying. Or no. Oh. Work it, little nematode, work it. Oh, let me get this better. Oh, there we go. There's a pretty diatom. That's the kind of stuff I was looking for. I think it's also because I shifted the light. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and he's moving and grooving. I found it so crazy that these things move. It's literally like motile rice, dude. It's like rice, sentient rice. Sentient sand. This one's crazy looking though, dude. Yeah, I'd love to get that under my scope and see its striations. Dude, I know. The magnification you were showing me the other day was crazy. Alright, we should get some better colors here now. Like this. Oh no, that's not a diatom. There's another one hiding. Big chunk. Big chunk. Ooh. Speaking of chunks. Speaking of chunks, where are these tardigrades at? We saw one. Top 10 micro pickup lines. Trying to think of one. Are you a ciliate because your bum is really hairy? That one will for sure work. I have one, but do I want to say it is the question. Should I say it is the question. Oh, look at this one. It looks like a raffle ticket. Ravioli. I feel like I'm small because my worm is micro. Hell yeah. Oh, look at this one. This one's huge. Are you a rotifer? 'Cause you're sucking me in. Alright, I'm done. That was my one try. That's like the first one I spotted. Oh, gotcha. The ravioli one or this one? The chunk. Let's see. The chunk, cool. There's another little diatom moving through in there. Damn, I wish I could have like grabbed that tardigrade. Kind of like singled it out earlier when we were looking at it. Probably should just put the whole thing under the scope, but it would have been hard with getting the proper. Well, no, I guess I could have gotten an okay distance to it. Oh my god, dude. Will you look after me? Because I'm kind of tardy. That's amazing. Oh shit. Microplastic? Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a big piece. It's a fat piece of microplastic. There's so much little tiny pieces of plastic on that beach too. Oh. Come on. Give me what I want. Give me my tardigrade. Give me my marine tardigrade. Pretty sure that's a nematode. What was that? Oh, nothing. What time is it? 9:53? Jesus, dude. How is time gone by that slowly? Or that quickly? Yeah, I was seeing a few of them over there. I'm gonna try to just... I'm gonna probably be skimming through most of this because I got like an hour, and then we still have to go through like 3 other things and then set up the... may not be able to set up the springtails. But I need to find our... Yeah. I need to find that freaking tardigrade, dude. Where is it? Where are you guys? There couldn't just be one in the entire sample. There's gotta be more. Do do dum do dum 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 do 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 dum. Oh, what's that? Little tiny guy. I always say if you see one, there is more. However, if the population is low, you may have just got lucky. Then again, this drop is tiny compared to the amount we were first looking at. Yeah, that's true. First already took 2 hours of searching in a single drop. Sheesh. Yeah, they're so elusive sometimes, especially if they're like on the back of like a particle. And they're just like hiding. And I've gotten to the point where like, if I drink coffee now, I'm not going to be able to fall asleep when I try to go to sleep. Ooh. That's cool. That's pretty. Ooh. Ooh, this one's neat. It's like branched. Pretty. Diatom network. Yeah, it's cool. The sick. Oh, we're almost at the bottom of the slide here. Yeah, we're done. Womp womp. Da, da, da. I'm gonna try one more thing. Just put the moss on the slide. Barebacked. See if we can get lucky here. We got lucky before, we can get lucky again. That's a nematode. Just a little bit more. Not gonna take too long here. Just want to see if we can get lucky somehow. We'll have to try and get out this summer with my friend and grab some samples from the local rock pools. Hell yeah. I've not yet had a marine sample myself. Might start a micro tank. Good shit. Yeah, definitely interested in seeing what you guys get out there. Oh, we're back on the cover slip, that's why. I was like, damn, everything got super clear. Nice little organism there. Let's see if there's anybody nearby, because if there's something there, there might be something somewhere else in this vicinity. Damn, I should have done this like right after we saw the other one. And just like figured out where he was. We'll do that next time, if anything. Okay. I'm gonna keep that. Oops. Okay. Try this one out. I'll try getting like a little bit at a time. I won't go too crazy with the substrates. Oh, you know what? I can sample, or I can add some of this salt water here. I grabbed like a whole bottle of salt water just to be able to replenish the hydration inside the springtail culture when I need to. Okay. Oops. All right. Let's see what we can get here. We'll give it like one droplet. And then spread it out with more salt water. Cool. Dum, da, dum, da. Yep. Oh yeah, that's gonna be better. I got a feeling. Oh my god, I saw the fucking biggest croc today. Dude was huge. But he went underwater like before I could get too close to him. But he was like super close to the bank. I was able to get a pretty good look at him, but couldn't get the best picture that I wanted. Okay, let's get through this relatively quickly and see if we can find anything interesting. This is the mangrove moss, I believe. Yes, it is. Oh, it actually has little tiny barnacles. I'll put one here so we can look at it. Right. Okay. Where's the barnacle at? Barnacle boy. There it is. He's sealed shut. But this is a barnacle. I'm gonna put these guys in with the springtails. But he's got moss and stuff on him. Well, probably algae. He's got some algae on him. Keep it wet. It should open up at some point and start fanning. That would be sick. I'll leave him submerged. I'd imagine he'll just like suck his little fans in the second I move the jar though. Keep it wet, uwu. How's YouTube chat? YouTube chat is chilling. Brother, I need some chapstick. I hate when my lips are chapped. It's like I can't help but bite at them because I can feel the flakes. Do the same? Yeah, dude, it's so annoying. Stop. Stop biting on your lip, twin. Oh, is that blue diatom? And I think I saw something here for a second too. Nah, dripping. But there's one of those. There's the Brutesian blue. I think it kind of looks like it. It kind of looks like it. Right? It's fucking like an indigo. Oh, is that it? It's hard to see it. I don't think that was it. I think it was bigger than that. Yeah, it was a different one. I'm gonna move back to this other freaking lens. The resolution's so much better on this one anyways. Brutesian blue. I almost typed deed. He just shits on the floor. Let's take a look around this blob. Nada. If I'm not wrong, I think the other ones, the other types of tardigrades, I think they're called heterotardigrades. I think they're slower moving than the typical ones we're seeing in the moss. Which would be, the ones in the moss would be U tardigrades? EU. I'm not calling you tardies, chat. Oh, what was that? Thought I saw something. Yes, I didn't. No, you tardigrade. Me human. That was way better than my joke. See, this would be another Why can I never remember the names? The fucking seed shrimp. Carapace. I can never retain that fucking name. Ostracod. Jesus Christ. Ostracoda. Oshkosh Bagosh. Kapod. Ooh, nice blue thin diatom there. Some nice greens in that. We're getting through this a lot quicker. Nematode. Ooh, marine mite. A saltwater mite. I've never seen that shit before. That's pretty cool. Is there another one here too? What's moving? What is this? Oh my god, dude! An even bigger one! Holy hell. This one's massive. This one's absolutely huge. Yeah, no, they're mites. That one for sure is a mite. First one looks like a tiny crab. Ew. Maybe if the first one wouldn't stop sloshing this dude. I would still say mite just because of the mouth parts. Well, let's see, what does the abdomen look like? I'm pretty sure it's like a smaller mite of this dude. Looks like a mite face. Yeah. And it's just got like one little eye spot. The legs are very mite-like as well. Here we go. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the mouth is very characteristic of a mite. Dude, this guy is fucking huge. Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes. Sick. Are there any other ones in here? It's cool that they're like right next to each other too. It's got that schnoz. the mite schnoot. That dude was massive. See now, why can't we find... Ooh, that looks like a fucking xenomorph. That's pretty cool. Little shrimp exoskeleton. Cope shed. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, big diatom. I'm glad the stage here finally decided not to start slipping on its own again. Ooh. Things like teal. That's pretty. So these little rods, these little like pretty, shiny, colorful rods are diatoms. Oh, damn. Which are types of plankton, which is pretty cool. But they're silica based. My boy, Brutesian blue. Let's see what else. That one's nice. That one's pretty. You thought. You gotta be slower than that. I would have expected there to be tardigrades in this too. But who knows, maybe because of all those nematodes, maybe they didn't do well in this area. How long left planned for stream? 40 minutes to an hour, I'd say. 40 ideally, but I always end up pushing it. But probably no later than an hour from now. I shall stay up later tonight. Gotcha. As long as your sleep schedule stays good, or that you can mitigate it. Don't want you backtracking. But I do appreciate you chilling and vibing. Either way works for me, homie. Ooh, this looks like my tooth. That's pretty. Chaleonce. Should be okay. I've kept my schedule pretty decent the past week or so. Nice. Take that, cool down. Oh, what's that? What the fuck? Oh, that's a bug or something. That's like another mite. I think that's like a dehydrated mite or something. It's definitely an arthropod. Dead as fuck, dude. Dude is toasted. Roasted. Seasoned. And broiled. I feel like eating one of these little mites in here is like sea salt boba. Delicious. Y'all ever had dog tick boba before? Hit so hard, dude. Disgusting. My favorite. Where are you guys at? Where are you at, little tardigrade? We're gonna move a little bit further up. I never had boba, so you can taste the lime. I feel like there's a nice pun in that. Like, what flavor? What's a tick's favorite soda? Or favorite flavor? What's a tick's favorite flavor of soda? Lemon lime. Nada. Those mites were pretty sick though. Those mites were pretty sick. Where'd the other thing go? There's one. Two. Key lime pie. I've never had a tick and I've never had lice, thank God, because I'd pass away expeditiously. I've had a tick on me before. I've had a few ticks on me before, like in my hair and shit. Playing with like outdoor dogs and shit. Like whenever our dogs we had like some outdoor dogs like a long time ago. And the one that would get ticks a lot was like my grandparents' dog, and I was always like playing with her and shit, and I would get like ticks on my fucking head from time to time. Oh, let me move that from here to there. But I've never had lice, cause fuck that. Oh, you had plenty of lice as a kid? How is that? Does that... Like, do you feel them? How do I still have 2 more little things? Holy shit. So much. There we go. All right. Got my substrate. Got my cover slit. Okay, cool. Luckily, I've never had a tick on me. I've owned dogs. I've never had lice either. It's annoying and itchy, but it was very common here for kids to get lice. It's not pleasant, but definitely not the worst thing in the world. Worst I've had is skeeters. Oh, where did my... Oh, here it is. I would say they're mildly worse than fleas, only because they're always there, but the itching they cause comes in bouts. Gotcha. That sounds annoying as fuck. What's that? Plastic. Or part of the napkin, most likely. Let's go down and swing away to the right. They are a nightmare to get rid of. How many treatments does it usually take to get rid of lice? I've had mosquitoes the size of your car. Damn, bro, you living in Jumanji, dude? You living in Monster Hunter, bro? Oh, here's some more of those little branching diatoms. Are these ones moving? Oh, it might be what's the term? Batesian motion? I don't know. That seems kind of significant. I'm gonna take a picture of these guys. Cool. So treatment, it's very difficult. Never guaranteed. It can be done, but it takes washing of the hair with special shampoo every 2 to 3 days for 4 weeks. Oh my god. I would have thought it'd be like fucking a week. You do it like 1 week, and then you wait like a couple days, do it again. Wait a couple days, do it again. Do it like at the end of the week, and then you're done. Holy shit. It's like having a mite infestation on your head, dude. And I'm guessing you have to like what do you do with your clothes? Do you just like deep wash them with like fucking lava heat water? Because I would imagine they could like stow away in your clothes and then repopulate. You can do it for just... Oh wait, hold on. I had my head shaved so many times growing up, as it was just far quicker and easier to get rid of them. Damn. I guess I get that. But damn, that sucks. Yeah, the Midwestern Jumanji, bro. When people get to hear the buzz, they buzz their hair and wash bedding and clothes every day for 2 weeks and use special shampoo. You can do it for just 1 to 2 weeks, but there's such clever little fucks that it's so difficult. Damn, dude, why do things like that have to evolve, bro? Why can't we just stay simple? Did you guys know that the lice on your head and the lice in your pubes are 2 different species? And they speciated when people started wearing clothing. Oh shit. You have to wash them on a sanitized cycle at like 90 Celsius, so a little below. What is that? Oh, we're talking about fucking lice here, and I felt an ant crawling on me, and it geeked me out for a second. So a little below boiling, same with all your bedding. Holy shit. What is that? Gunk. The pubic louse looks crazy mean. I gotta see that shit. Did you know that I could have gone my whole entire life without knowing that? Now you know. Both types have hooks for feet. Sick. So what happens when you have a beard and nom nom someone who has crabs? Ooh, wait, hold up. Speaking of crabs. He's a funny little guy. That, I imagine, is a copepod. I'll have to find the slide. Not sure which case it's in. I have a box somewhere with a bunch of parasite slides. Would they live on the beard, or would they die or migrate downstairs? Could be a baronofbile. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot, like, so much shit starts off looking like that. That's so crazy. Like, how the fuck is that a how would something like that become a barnacle? That's so cool. Crabs look so similar too at the start. It's so insane. Oh, ooh. Another lasagna diatom. These are so sick. I haven't seen these before. These flat ones. So dope. You got me curious on that, Brutus. Pubic lice cannot... Oh, hold on. I put bears. Yes. I guess because that hair is similar to pubic hair, right? It's like a different type of hair. Like, I would assume... Jesus Christ, I keep peeking the shit out of this mic, dude. Sorry. I would assume that that hair is very similar to where your pubes would be. It's definitely different than your scalp head, though. Your scalp hair. Can pubic lice live in your scalp? Uncommon. Yeah, they live in the coarse pubic hairs, but can infest other hairy areas. Typically found in general area, they can inhabit any hairy area, though scalp infestation is uncommon. Yeah, I believe it used to be like one species that lived on us, like when we used to like not wear clothes and all of our hair was fucking everywhere. And then as people started wearing clothes, you got that like island effect, basically. Like what's the fucking word? Genetic drift. There we go. Where on a larger scale, genetic drift is you have a fucking continent that's split in two, and then you have the species that lived in that continent that then split and then speciated into two different species. However, you just scale it down, and the continents are your genitals and your head. And that's how we ended up with both pubic lice and head lice. Can live in armpit hair. Technically, they could live in your head hair. Also, it would be rare, though. Like, they like warm, sweaty, coarse hair. Nice. Also, thanks. Now, I'm going to be checking myself unnecessarily often. Always check for lice. You got an itch? Check that bitch. Okay, sorry. I got a pretty decent sized continent. Ayy. Emo got Pangea over here. Sheesh. The Lord have mercy. There goes little micro McConaughey. Oh. Freaky diatoms. Freaky deaky diatoms. I don't speak freaky deaky Dutch. That line just self-assimilated itself into my head. Still no tardigrades, yet we saw one earlier, but it was at such a small magnification we could not get a good look at him. Oh, what's this? A booty? Okay, this I think is a bivalve. We've got the clamshell, and look, he looks like a little worm sticking out. Dude, hell yeah. That's the first time I found one of these dudes. Sick. We've got a little micro clam. Its foot is coming out. Look how cute. Also, something else to note. Those who have lice are often seen as dirty, unclean, but actually the lice and fleas prefer clean hair and fur. That is true. They thrive in clean hair. Dirty hair gets greasy and gummed up, making it harder for them to move and can suffocate them. What the hell is moving over here? Oh, it's a nematode. But hell yeah, I love our little clam. Sick. Time to stop showering now. I never started. I'm just kidding. I'm clean. I want to look at you closer. I've never seen a micro clam. First for all of us, I believe, possibly. Emo, I'm not sure if she's seen them or not. I'm sure she's seen the shells. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Striations. Where are you? Oh, what's that? Where are you, friend? I think that's what that was. The shell that was just on camera a second ago. Man, it's so hard. So hard to find these guys sometimes on the high magnification. I don't want to get too off course here. I would have thought it'd been easier to see him because he's so big. Oh, look at this nematode. Okay. I didn't go that far off, did I? No, he's right here. He's right here. He's right here. So, okay. So we're going to put him there. And then we're going to try this again. I see the substrate moving, so we must be close to him. Is this him? Oh, here he is. Oh, is that his foot right there? Yo, that is the most phallic foot I've ever seen. What is that? I don't think that's him. I think that's I think that was something else. No. That is that was not him. Is that him? Whoa. Whoa. What the hell is that? What did I just find? Is that a rotifer? What is that? That's cool. I don't even know what that is though. It's kind of creepy looking. Whoa, dude. Whoa. It's the bivalve? But what part of him? Is that like the foot end? Whoa. Is that him? That's like him on the inside? And he's closed? Oh. Dude. That's insane looking. Clipped Fashion, what's up? How you doing? Is there a difference between just tardigrades and marine tardigrades? Yes. There's tons and tons of different species of tardigrades. Marine tardigrades typically have different little characteristics about them, different body structures. Their feet are typically a little different. They have like little spikes on them depending which species it is. And I believe they have little suction feet. There's some with like little suction feet on them. How you doing? Welcome in. Huge difference. Most marine ones I've seen have sticky feet. Some have really weird long legs and odd claws. They're like crazy geckos. I want to see the ones with long legs. That's what I'm dying to look at. Let's see. I was expecting to get the slide and I put it on max bid for 50. Ooh. Some of them have butt plugs. Wow. That's wild. Wow, never knew that. Thought they were all the same. Yeah, no. There's so much variety in tardigrades. It's insane. I am by no means a professional microscoper. But we found the ones we've seen typically are like your usual tardigrade. So this is what we were just looking at here. This is a clam. This is a baby clam. We're looking at about 500x magnification here. It's like those YouTube videos with the scorpions and the giant beetles, but it's just two tardigrades duking it out. They have this little plug they stick in the ground as an anchor that holds them in place. They can then take it out, inflate it, and float away to a new location before re-anchoring. Now that's a good idea for... That's the next bad dragon idea right there, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus. Check this out. She found these marine tardies in her saltwater tank. Whoa.
Spiky thing.
Oh my god, the thing looks like a little monkey. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna keep rolling through. Got one more to look through, and then we'll see. Shit, what time is it? 10:48. Okay, we're gonna look through one more. This is at home, my friend. We have our own little makeshift lab here. We do weekly microscopy. This is one of our more like chill experimental microscopy nights. Tomorrow is our like actual like research night, where we look through moss and lichen water. Well, we rehydrate moss and lichen for about 24 hours and then look through it for different species. And then we have a whole spreadsheet that we're compiling a whole bunch of data on with all the different organisms that we've been finding. Oh, that's a lot of diatoms there, dude. So this thing here, this is basically plankton. These are different types of plankton, or silica-based diatoms. We've already gathered about 900 different observations. Most of them compiling as colpodas. What is this guy? Oh, little dude. Swimming around, chilling around. Pretty sweet setup, thank you. Been working hard at it. This microscope here has been giving me a couple issues. I might have to do a little warranty claim on it. For the time being, it's cooperating. But it's done its job up until earlier this week. We also do micro paintings here on stream. Give you a quick peek. This is the last one we did here on stream. It's a dodo bird. A dodo bird and a little jungle. So the dodo bird's probably about like 6 millimeters, if that. But we paint it with a very, 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 very small paintbrush under the microscope, as well as using a eyelash as a paintbrush. Dude, he came out great, bro. Thank you. Fucking the stroke. There was a very nice stroke with that one, I would say. The face stroke came out perfect. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thanks for the support. Currently we're working on an even smaller painting. It's a plesiosaur in an aquatic environment. But we were using another microscope because this one wasn't functioning correctly. So the actual size of that painting is going to be incredibly small. It's like that's literally the entirety of the painting. So we're gonna try painting it in that little tiny square. or a rectangle. Also careful with that cup. Oh, true. Oh shit. Sweet. Oh, Subimon leveled up. That was quick, dude. GG's. Damn. I actually caught that one on OBS. So, if you see this little dude that's popping up on stream, that is Subimon. Subimon was animated, drawn, and coded by yours truly. He is a little chat pet. Subscribers, Twitch subs are able to cure and feed him. And every time he levels, we do a sticker giveaway. Currently, these stickers are available to anyone during the giveaways. However, we also have I love this lab coat. Just for this reason now, I can keep my fucking stickers in this pocket. This is a kind of like an early access sticker for subs. So we do a new sticker design every month. This one is 2 tardigrades. This was for February, for like Valentine's Day. It's like two little tardigrades sharing a algae smoothie. And the keep that thing on them at all times. And the little algae particles spell out baronofbile. The next sticker actually releases next week. But currently, the new stickers for the month are sub only, but the other stickers that have released prior to that month are available to anyone. And anyone can enter the giveaways. We're gonna start it up right now. And so yeah, oh my god, dude, every level that Subimon goes through triggers a sticker giveaway. However, every 5 levels, we do a kind of like a little art giveaway. So I also make these like little preserved resin pendants out of carnivorous plants. Motherfucker, dude. Trying to yodel mid-sentence right now. Where is this shit at? Hey, yo! Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're also aiming for a 400 follow milestone. At 200 follows, we got a rotifer tattoo. That's that little dude right there. I think I actually want to add I think I want to do like a hypotrich or something. I want to do a tardigrade, but I think the tardigrade should be for a bigger milestone. Because I feel like it's such... maybe not. Maybe not. We've been saying tardigrade for a while, though, so maybe we'll stick to the tardigrade. Vorticella colony would be sick. I kind of want to make like a line of little tattoos of little microorganisms. So we're going to be adding to that. But at 400 follows, we'll be doing another little tattoo there, and we'll also be streaming it. Another idea was to do like animals that are getting like progressively bigger in size. So like having microorganisms here and then going bigger in size as we go up. But I'm playing around with it. I got to think about it because it's something that's going to be permanently on my arm. But whenever we get new tattoos, we do a tattoo stream at the tattoo shop. And I just set the camera up, fix it right to where we're getting that tattoo at, and we go from there. And then we actually, I brought my microscope with me to the tattoo shop, and we looked at the tattoo under the microscope after it was done, and you can see like the little teeny tiny lines and the abrasions and stuff from the needle. It was pretty cool. All right, and then I also have wildlife prints and stuff too. I do have a merch shop as well, if anyone would like to check that out. But here, we're gonna start this giveaway. Anybody can enter. Stickers also are mailed out worldwide, so no matter where you are, feel free to enter. Let's do this. I gotta end this one completely. This one's complete. I'm under your bed. Oh shit, dude. All 10 out of 10. Much love, Brutus. Thank you, man. We'll also be releasing a new sticker next month. The tardigrade sticker will be available to everyone on the merch site starting next week. Also, it will be available to win via anybody next week as well. But the new sticker that we're releasing next week will be sub only, and we'll also be doing a new merch giveaway because we'll be putting a new merch item on the website next week. So exclamation raffle to enter the raffle. Again, if you win and you're not a sub, you can pick either of these two stickers here. Swoop. There. You can pick either of these two stickers here. If you are a sub, you can pick either of these two stickers. A E I O U. I put the tardigrade sticker down somewhere and I forgot where I put it. Donde estás? It's somewhere.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Fuck. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. If you are a sub, you can win the tardigrade sticker this week. Or I can also make you a quick doodle sticker out of some label paper. And I'll send that over to you. We got, let's see, how long do we have here? We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes left if you would like to enter the giveaway for the sticker. Sha, sha, sha. All right. Yeah, I'm so glad we found a local sticker maker. That way I can just hit them up. They literally live across the street from me. It's insane. It's wild. It's bonkers. It's crazy. Such a hookup. Exclamation raffle for stickers. Free sticker. Again, I pulled another neck hair shit. Oh, shit, no. Ouch. Again, these two stickers, either of these two, are available to non-subs. If you are a sub, either of these two, the tardigrade sticker or a doodle sticker. And then 2 more levels, we'll be doing a art raffle. Which means you could win the dodo if you like it, if you would want it. The dodo would be available. That's a good method too. Like once we finish like a little micro painting, we can like do it for the level 5 giveaway as well. Those will be up for grabs. And or a custom wildlife micro painting, because those are like the quickest that I can get out, that I can churn out. 1 more minute if you would like to enter the sticker raffle. Exclamation raffle. Like that idea? Hell yeah, dude. Ooh. You know what? I just realized I never ate that Tic Tac, dude. Baronofbile name is dope. Hell yeah, thanks, dude. It kind of fits with the whole subject of like looking at gross shit under the microscope. But it came from a falafel. You just won 2 falafels, Wheels. Good, congrats. I'm gonna crack a tooth open doing that shit. It came from my. Funny enough, there's literally Diablo lo-fi music playing right now. It came from my Diablo 3 character from like 2011. I was just trying to find a name that like fit in with Diablo. Kind of had that like Lord of Flies vibe to it. And Baronofbile just so happened to not be used by anyone. All right, raffle is closed. Let's see. Let's see. The winner here tonight. There is no Cal level. There isn't. What are you even talking about? What Cal level are you talking about? Reminds me of a Meat Canyon character or something. Dude, I love Meat Canyon, bro. Meat Canyon is the GOAT. His animations are fucking beautiful. And disgusting all at once. Okay, the winner is... We're gonna do a tooth roll instead of a drum roll. We're gonna do a tooth roll. So this is my wisdom tooth that got pulled out. Oh shit. The tooth of wisdom. Tooth roll for the winner. Winner is Wheels. Wheels has the highest RNG ever, dude. GG's, Wheels. Do you have a tardigrade sticker yet, Wheels? I'm gonna put a clamp on your wheels. Good shit, dude. Get the bike lock. No, you do not. Okay. Would you like the tardigrade sticker, or would you like another of the other stickers? Or do you want the custom doodle? Either or is for the taking for you, my friend. Let's get slabs back up here. Where's my... Oh my god, dude. That was the highest voice crack I've done so far, dude. Tardy, please. Gotcha, dude. I gotcha. Let me write this down. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Let me write it down so I don't forget. Wheels. Perfect. Cool. Gotcha, dude. I gotcha, dude. I'm sorry, what? Does holding your tooth not freak you out? I'd be getting lightheaded. Nah. Getting it pulled out, I almost got lightheaded. But it kind of like intrigues me, honestly. I love that kind of shit. Just like being able to see that kind of stuff. I don't know. I also have do I still have it here? Oh, what did I do with it? I don't know where I put it. So if you look at the sub badge for the other members in chat, the subs in chat, you'll notice it's a fingernail. That fingernail is my own fingernail that I lost. That I lost when I started streaming, back basically like a year ago, I actually started streaming in like 2020, but then I took a break because of classes and all that stuff getting in the way. Then I graduated, got my job going, and now I'm able to stream again. So last year, during my day job, I do environmental work and wildlife conservation, and we were hammering in some oh, you know what, I can just like straight up suck the juices straight from the lid here, dude. Oh wait, I think that was the previous one we were just using. No, we're good. We were hammering these crocodile sanctuary signs, and I ended up sledgehammering my fucking fingernail, and I lost it. And I was rub the magic nail. Oh, you guys should start spamming that when the giveaways go on. You just rub the nail for good luck. It's guaranteed plus 10 RNG. So yeah, eventually my nail fell off, and when I was doing paintings, I would have to like band-aid my nail, and it was just kind of like a joke on stream about like what my fucking nail bed looked like, because one day I forgot to put the fucking band-aid on, and it looked so disgusting. Oh, what's this? Nematodes are back. But yeah, it was just a running joke about the fingernail. So I naturally did what any streamer would do, and I turned my fingernail into a sub badge. Trying to work out the best way to implement my tooth as a badge. I think it would work as a bit badge, but still trying to figure it out, trying to settle on something. Okay, let's see. You're welcome, my brother. Very simple engine to build. I keep meaning to look at a nail clipping under polarized light. Oh yeah, might try that now. Hell yeah. Robert Maddox is a good one. Dude's old as fuck and builds all sorts of pulse jet things. Huh. You say simple, but my brain doesn't process things like that as simple. Pulse jet is really simple. You shape pipe, gas, and air, and you have a jet. Hey, yo. Tooth would be cool. Yeah, like I wanted to do it as a gift badge, but you can't. I don't know if you can change it, because I was looking like at a way to change the gift badge sub, and I didn't see anything, unless I just wasn't looking in the right place. Here, let's see. Oh, here's something super teeny tiny. Again, brain too dumb for that kind of thing. I think you underestimate yourself, Wheels. I think you're a very smart man. If you can find a way to harness the RNG. Oh, look, a moth scale. That's cool. That might be left over from the other samples we've done in the past. If you can harness the energy you've used to win all these sticker giveaways, I believe you can use it for good and design the most efficient pulse jet engine that has ever been known to man. Butterfly or butterfly, hard to say. Yeah, could be either or. Little guys, little swimmers. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I think the fun stuff is down here, though. Yeah, let's get lower. There we go. Much better. I meant to reply to Wheel. What is this? Oh my god. Holy hell, dude. 90 miles per hour? Jesus. Bro, that's peak end game right there, dude. If I ever went out in a crash, let me go out 90 miles per hour riding on bent metal. I don't actually think I'm dumb. I'm probably very capable. Yes, you are. But I also have to be interested to some degree if I want to do it. Felt that, bro. Especially if I'm like reading something. If I'm not interested in it, it's not gonna sit in my head at all. I'm gonna have to read it like 20 times in order for me to fucking grasp that shit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at this guy. Scrimp. Is this scrimp? Is this a scrimp? Oh, oh, oh! Dude, bunch of stuff. Little larvas? Bunch of cool shit. Look at this guy, bro. So, is one of your fingers bald? No, my nail grew back. Thank God. But for a while, I had this, like, benign, like, blood vessel fucking tumor thing on the nail. It's basically what happens when, like, your nail goes through, like, serious, like, trauma. But eventually my nail overgrew that, and it just, like, absorbed itself into my finger, basically. Copepod. Looks like it has a forked tail and single eye spot. Oh, yup. My toenail clipping under polarized dark field with dual makeshift retarder wave plates. Whoa. Sick. Damn, I guess you really were born that way. What is this thing here? Is this another one? Yeah. Oh man, that one's huge. Yo, this one's like pink. Yo, wait. It actually was like pink colored. Yo, so sick. I wonder if... Huh. I wonder if that's the same kind of like pigmentation that is like in bigger shrimp that gives flamingos and like roseate spoonbills their coloration, because that's very like flamingo colored. That's so sick. Look at this guy, he's so cool. You guys ever seen those old YouTube videos of the babies with like red eyes? I forget what like condition it is, but this thing's giving that. Whatever that video is. Let's see. I didn't light shot. Wait. Toenail clipping. I didn't light shot, did that. What? What, I think I'm reading that incorrectly, possibly. Cute little shrimpy. Hello, Pooch. Oh, worm. So this guy is a nematode. Lightshot is the software I use to take quick screenshots. Oh, so I didn't know Light shot did that is what it, that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. Ooh. Nice little shell. We found a baby clam, Pooch. It was so cute. Beautiful copes. Shiny. Oh, honestly. Little shiny copepod. Oh, there's that larva. So this could be like a little fly of some sort, like a midge or something. Which one is Pooch? Pooch is Ignelli. Where are the pics? I didn't get pics, but there's video back in earlier into stream. I should have taken a pic. Look at these little shells though. We'll probably find another one, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. You both call each other Pooch? Yes. Well, the thing is, it gets less confusing because we usually call each other Poochie. So, she'll call me Poochie. I'll call her Poochie. She'll call me Pooch. I'll call him Pooch. Wait. She calls me Pooch. I call her Pooch. He's Pooch, and most of the time, he calls her Lil Pooch. Oh, yeah. That's true. Brutus is in on the lore. All of them are derived from Poochie. Yes. Lil Pooch. She calls me Big Pooch as well sometimes. Lil Pooch, Big Pooch. If I'm mad, then I'll use his government name. Yes, that is true. Pooch was said a lot in less than a minute. Now we need a Pooch counter. Whoa! Oh my god, dude, what is this? Dude, this is a Metroid boss, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, dude? Oh my god. Yo! The eyes are crazy. Dude, what is that? Yo, that is insane looking. Bye, Pooch. Why didn't that play? Dude, what in the fuck? There it goes. Dude, this is insane looking. That is the craziest thing I've seen so far, dude. This is a dragon, bro. This is a microscopic dragon. We need to see if it eats something. Please eat something. Dude, this is crazy. Where'd he go?
And I pull out my gun.
It's like shrimp centipede. Dude. A shrimpede? Shrimptipede? Bro, the eyes are what... Holy shit, dude. That is insane looking. What is that? Oh, what's happening here? What's happening? You're gonna eat it? Nah. Dude. Yo. Literally has so many legs. I don't know. I don't know why. That's crazy, dude. What is this? What in God's name is this, dude? Its eyes are horror. Dude, literally sent chills down my spine seeing this thing. Look at this. Look at this weird segment here. Whoa, bro. Coolest shit ever, bro. Holy shit. I'm sorry for the French, but holy fuck. This thing is insane looking. I want to see it like eat. Like, does it have pincers? It looks like it has pincers almost. The eyes are so sick, dude. I want to draw this. What is this thing, bro? Oh. Wait, up. This is a Digimon, bro. What does this thing eat? Watch it not even be carnivorous. Dude invested all his points in length and legs. And like 6 eye points, dude. What are you? Polychiate worm? Polychiate worm? If that's a worm, that would be insane. Huh, maybe. Could it be? I mean, the eyes kind of look similar, but I'm only seeing the big ones. Dude, that's crazy. Polychaete. Polychaete? So like a parakeet. Let me see. Let me put like micro. Oh yeah. Yeah. Polychaete. Polychaete. Where did my phone go? I just heard it. Dude, this thing is crazy looking. Yeah, I think I'm looking at very similar. Yeah, 100%. Properties. Here we go. Look at the shit. Yeah. Spot on, pooch. Oops. Oh, we lost him. There he is. So fucking cool, bro. Another L for worms. Salvatoria. A genus of polychaetes. Sick. Yeah. Look at this. Open image, a new tab. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, look, Salvatoria. Check it out. Spot on. This is Salvatoria. This is Salvatoria's, bro. This is it. There just so happens to be a restaurant named Salvatoria. But yes, spot on, dude. Identical. No, where'd he go? Yes, there it is. Dude, that's a worm? That's a worm, dude? That is the most diabolical worm I've ever encountered. The most diabolical worm ever. That's straight out of, like, literally straight out of Metroid, dude. That's so sick, bro. I need to hit a stream marker on this shit, dude, before I forget where this is at. So dope. Okay, we're gonna let him do his thing. Holy shit. Actually, hold on. I need to, like, do a video and have him, like, come into frame. Like, record, like, a little video of him, like, pushing his way into frame. Where is he? Oh, he's there. He's there. He's gonna come this way. There's colpodas over here. He might avoid them. Or is he nestling in for the night? What's up, Cliff? This is within Silidae? The ones who can reproduce by schizogamy. What the fuck? Schizogamy sounds like a reproduction method where they hallucinate their children into existence. What is schizogamy? Here, enter. Come on, frame yourself. Get in there. Get in that frame. I think he's going lower. Oh, damn. It was like right there too. I just needed some patience. All right, let's try this again. Oh, he went up, I think. I'd love this to be an ocean boss. Oh my god, dude. Imagine in Cellscape. Imagine this thing in Cellscape. Where'd he go? Oh, that's the colpoda. Huh. I guess he's gone to different pastures. That's fine. Dude, that was so cool. Holy shit. That was so cool. They grow children from their butt or from multiple butts. Whoa, dude. Let me see. Yeah. Belonging to the family Silidae. Sick. Damn. The butt-bearing baby worm. Schizogamy. Reproduces via schizogamy, a form of epitoke. Epitoke sounds like a city in like Kentucky, where a portion of the body, the stolon, containing gametes separates from the main worm. What the fuck? Dude, insane. Sick microscopy night, guys. Such a sick night. Alright, I'm not so bummed now that we haven't found a marine tardigrade. That was worth it. So dope. More specifically, if I remember correctly, they split into two bodies. One will be sexual and the other will be asexual, I think. Some will split from the middle of the body, others will produce multiple from the back end. Dude, that's crazy. I think this buddy may be your exact one in the photo. Yeah, that's like very, very on it. Very on it. Dude, that's so sick. That was so cool. That was so awesome, bro. Oh my god. That was so cool, dude. I'm still surprised we're still finding shit that we've never seen. Like, there's so much cool stuff, dude. This is why I miss doing like the saltwater or freshwater. There's something wrong with you? Nah. This is why I miss doing the freshwater, brackish water, saltwater surveys, because there was always such like crazy stuff. Right, dude? Miss it too. So much neat stuff going on. I know, bro. So many fucking awesome organisms in this stuff. A new beetle is discovered every hour. There's so much more in the microscopic world undiscovered. Yeah, I know, man. Dude, it's crazy. And fish. Fish are like super... I believe fish and like birds are also like heavily discovered. There's lots of speciation and new species of those found pretty frequently. Dude, insane. Epitaki sounds like a mysterious island. Oh. Where people disappear leaving strange inscriptions. Just leaving letters on palm trees. Like Slender Man, but in a deserted island. Yeah, I don't think we're... Imagine we found a new tardigrade here too. Green. Oh, we got a little fast-moving little diatom down there. Fun fact. Cliff is actually the one who helped me figure out what diatoms are. Oh, Brutus, look at this one. This one's blue as hell, dude. Discovered a beetle, ladybug, some minutes ago on my desk. Springtime is coming. Hell yeah, dude. The lady beetle's shadow trumps Puxatawny Phil any day of the week. I'm so ready for it to warm up again. I'm dying for the time to change, because that way I can do outdoor streams like right after work. Now it's just like it gets so dark. Oh, here we go. Another cool blue. Another electric blue. Yeah, I'm not even bothered, dude. I'm not even bothered that we haven't found a tardigrade. Oh, damn. That's beautiful. I basically started with my and then immediately had to get a proper scope. I quickly learned about diatoms and fell in love. Hell yeah. Have so many diatom slides now. I need to do that. I need to scour eBay for diatom slides. It was more cooperative than the wasp queen from some days ago. Oh shit. That wasn't... You had a wasp queen in your house? Dude, these nematodes are on another level of like spasms. Like they're so much more erratic. In the house in the winter. They're so much more like wiggly. Like the... Oh shit. Most of the time, well, I guess they have to kind of depend more on that on that lateral undulation, as opposed to earthworms and stuff, where they can just kind of slowly scoot an inch. So I guess that kind of plays into why they always like thrash their body a little bit more than an earthworm per se, or an annelid. Dude, that thing was so cool, bro. was such a cool worm. I'm showing everyone at my job that worm tomorrow. I don't care how many people I gotta show it to. I'm showing everyone. All right. Last festivity on the list for tonight. We're going to be setting up some little springtails called seaside springtails. They are a species, get this, of springtail that are blue. Let me see if I can get one on a Q-tip and put it under the slide here for you guys to see first. I can put it like right under this. Yeah, that would be perfect. Oh. They're so hard to grab. They're on the wall of the bottle, but love me some springtails. Oh wait, hold up. If you're talking about the nematodes, the muscles are along the body instead of across it. Ah, its movement is very random, but its wiggly moves all of the debris around it so it can actually keep new material coming consistently to find food. Hell yeah. It's not the most efficient, but it seems to work pretty well considering how many there are. Honestly, there's like tons in these freaking samples, dude. Blue. Should have got pretty pink ones. Are there? I know there. I think there's red ones. I'm dying to get these orange ones though. You can just get this one to get on the Q-tip. There we go. God damn it. He jumped off at the last second. It'll be a lot easier if I just swap cams. I'll just swap the cams to do the setup, and then we'll look at them under the microscope afterwards. Pink ones exist. Oh, nice. Look at it, look at it, look at it. I want all of you to look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Patrick, are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. Except you gave me a case of the uglies. Bro, another fucking quote that like lives rent free in my head is when SpongeBob's like, I hope my ugliness doesn't offend you. And the guy's like, not at all, boy. And then he smells him and he's like, that shit's fucking amazing. Not at all, boy. You didn't train them to stay on the Q-tip? Nah. I gotta create like a micro whip and get them into shape. I wouldn't buy from Underground Reptiles. But that is a sick ass springtail. But Underground does a lot of like really shady importing. So I advise not to shop at Underground. But they do get a lot of crazy shit. They just don't get it in the best way. Ah! Here we go. So I personally, let me see if he's still selling isopods and stuff. I think he is. Live auctions? Does he still do stuff like right now? Oh, okay. So someone I know personally is tropicalisopods.com. And they breed all their stuff in-house. And source all their stuff, what's the word? Ethically? Responsibly? So isopods, and springtails I would get from tropicalisopods.com. Oh shit, he has the orange springtails. Oh wait, no, they're sold out. All his springtails are like sold the fuck out. But he did have pink ones, but they are not the spiky ones. And I actually took a few of these pictures of his springtails for him. Which one is it? The Ceosobria species, tropical pink springtails, is one of the photos I took for him. And then a lot of the isopod pictures, he might have switched them, but I used to take a lot of his pictures for isopods too. If I remember correctly, they killed a bunch of reptiles at a show once too, threw away a bunch of live ones into the trash. Oh, that was them? Dude, I wouldn't be surprised at all. The person I followed that person that you're talking about, and I never heard who it was. But I would not be surprised at all if that was them. Like every time people like would come to our shop, they'd be like, yeah, I like bought this lizard from Underground and it came with like parasites and all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, because it's imported. And then they're like, oh, but I want to buy this one, but can I buy it for $50 like these guys sold it for? I'm like, no, because it's not imported. It's not smuggled from fucking Asia. It's bred in captivity, responsibly, fed actual meals. Okay, hold on. Getting caught up in the repti chat. Those red Diablo isopods? Yeah, dude, this guy has crazy stuff. Which ones are those? Or the ones under those too? Yeah, dude, oh man. Are those an Armadillidium? No, they're Ardentiella. I love the little ones that like actually ball up. I think the Diablos ball up. But that's sick, dude. The red, the yellow, the black. They kind of remind me of these clown ones that I used to have a while back. But the ones underneath those tropical, the red Diablos, the red Ember Bees, that's fucking insane too. Oh, they're the same genus, but their body shape is so much different. They're so much flatter, it seems. That's crazy looking, dude. What's up, Freshie? I guess technically you would likely be able to see a megavirus, but where you would get one, I have no idea. Weren't they found in swamps? Oh, really? Oh, could your microscope observe viruses? Yeah, this one Yeah, what email girl said. I would need like a scan. SEM is like a scanning electron microscope. I don't know if you've seen those like images in like hold on, let me switch to the other one and I'll just talk and do this shit at the same time. Those images in like textbooks of like ants that are like super up close. Those are from like a scanning electron microscope. They usually don't have much like color to them. But it's like super high detailed. Like you can see the like fibers of their bodies and shit. Okay, I don't need this at the moment anymore. Okay, so what we have here is a Tupperware. I need to get some cheesecloth to fashion this with, but until then, you can basically just keep it sealed. Springtails do not take in a whole lot of oxygen. By the time they use up all the oxygen in the container, there will have been oxygen that has diffused into the container to make up that lack of oxygen. But it's better to use a cheesecloth if you can. And you basically cut out like a little square here and then hot glue cheesecloth above it. But I'll just be opening it like once a day until I do that. Let me see here. Let me actually flip this camera around. Boop, 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 boop. Flip vertically. Wait, no. Undo. Yeah, we're fine. We're good right here. We're good right here. And then I'm gonna put chat over yonder so I can see you guys better. Doo 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 doo. What's up, Freshie? Lab coat night? Eh? Yes, sir. Dress to impress, my dude. There's megaviruses in swamps. I gotta check that out. Alright, so what I did here, I taped the sides of this because I had this with me at work, and then I looked into my cup holder and there were springtails inside the cup holder, and I had to fish all of them out and put them back into here. So when are you getting your isopod shop up and running? Hey, dude, if the blue springtails work out, I might be able to offer these dudes. But since they're marine, that same guy, the tropical isopods guy, he only had luck raising them in like a salty environment. I don't think they do well in like a terrarium setup. However, if you had like a mud skipper setup or some shit like that, that would be pretty cool, and you would probably have good luck with them. No shot, dude. No shot, bro. No shot, dude. What's up? With the 117 party raid, dude. What is up, geek? What is up, my man? Thank you so much. What were you guys going through today, dude? I am so hyped for what you got going tomorrow, dude. Thank you so much, my man. Plug it all up. Plug up the whole stream, dude. I heard there was science happening here tonight. Oh yeah. What's up, Hamma Pants? What's up, Astro Canuck? What are you doing? How are you doing? Mita, what's up? What's up? Who else do we got? Ayo with the follow. Thank you, Ghost Monk. How are y'all doing? What's up, Nelf? What's up, Casey? What's up? What's up? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Should be interesting tomorrow. Shark Fishing Club reposted my video telling people to come mess with us. Oh shit. Dude. Alright, guys. You know what that means. All hands on deck. We're gonna have to fend off some goobers in Shark Geeks chat tomorrow. We are setting up some little springtails here. We were just looking at a a microscope sample from from some moss that I found in the bay, and we found this huge worm that looks like something out of Metroid, dude. It had 6 red eyes. It had like all these like bristly legs. It was the most insane thing I've ever seen on stream. Like I'm not even joking, dude. It was the craziest thing I've seen. If anyone wants to see it, check back in the VOD after the stream is over. Literally nightmare fuel. So if you don't like worms, don't check it out. But we saw some crazy shit. Oh snap, dude. We were talking shark conservation and excited for the shark talk tomorrow. Dude, I'm so, honestly, dude, so happy for you, bro. So glad that you're getting to get these people onto your stream and like talk about actual like stuff that they're like doing out in the field and all that stuff, bro. So sick, dude. Super happy for you, man. Need some more mods ASAP. Gonna make some calls. Yeah. Especially, yeah, if people are like planning to like mess with you like that, for sure, dude. Slam that hammer down, my bro. Slam it down. Everyone in Shark Geeks raid, be sure to follow baronofbile. Appreciate you, Mita. Dude, it was so nice meeting you guys in person, getting to chill with you, getting to see the pup, the little doggo. Dope. If you guys see a little tiny this little dude on stream, little subby. Oh wait, what? There he goes. There we go. There it is. There he is. That's our boy, little Subbymon. He is a chat pet. Subs are able to feed and cure him as he gets sick and hungry, and we do little sticker giveaways. Digging the lab coat. Thank you. I'm trying to decide what to do with it too, because it's basically a canvas technically. So I'm thinking like doodles or sub names or things like that, but open to ideas. I found it in my closet. It's remnants of my my college days. It's what I used to wear in lab. I want to get an all black coat though, and then do some like white stenciling on it and stuff like that. It would be pretty sick. Watched a couple of different shark dives tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Hammers, bulls, the tiger, the usual suspects. Sick, dude. I gotta I'm getting tongue. Oh my god, bro. I'm nervous. I'm getting tongue tied. I need to watch those videos in VR again, and we gotta do a little sit down and go through what we're seeing. I think like those VR shark dives are raid fluster is a thing entirely, dude. I think it's so important to have stuff like that where you can really like get into the perspective of somebody who's naturally like not fearful of sharks. Like if you are someone who has that like fear or that phobia, it's so important to be able to like put yourself in the shoes of someone who is like who has like a passion for these things, right? Because you get to like see them and your body's not really like in danger of anything. You can kind of just experience it. And yeah, dude, just awesome content to have out there. Yes, we do tiny microscopy paintings. This is the most recent one we just did. It's a dodo bird in a jungle. I think it's better if I use the other camera. Woo! Here we go. All right, this is a dodo bird. We painted it. We paint these under the microscope using a very, very, very fine point paintbrush, as well as a little plastic stick with an eyelash taped to it. Actually, I don't have I don't have the camera set up the way I want it. Hold on, I have a better way to show these paintings. Actually, I'm just remembering here. So, wait, I have to do this correctly here. Okay. If I change this, put this here, put that there. Okay. So, oh, we're upside down. Transform, and we flip, and we're good. Okay, so, here we go. So if you look here, this is about the size hand to painting ratio here. It's about 4 fingers wide, I'd say, give or take. And then we have our paintbrush here, and you can see that we've got the ability to be very delicate with our detail. And we get a really good result out of that, and it goes swimmingly well. Okay. So this is the actual size. If my camera would focus. Oh snap. There we go. Sort of, kind of. So the dodo is about, I'd say, like 6 millimeters or so. Super tiny. And the one we're working on now is, I am not doing music loops today. I was trying to get through, like, I had like 4 different moss samples, and now I have these little like springtail guys that I'm trying to set up. So at the moment we're playing some lo-fi video game music by the legendary Bits and Hits on YouTube. They have a whole bunch of non-DMCA lo-fi music, lo-fi gaming music for streamers to use on their channels. So this is the next painting we're working on now. It's probably going to be the smallest one we've done so far. This is the entirety of how big this painting is going to be. It's going to be a scene of a plesiosaur in an aquatic like environment. The entire painting itself is probably 3 millimeters by like 6 millimeters or so. So that one's going to be a little bit of a challenge. But one thing we did pretty cool with the dodo, a little bit different than what we usually do, is we stacked cover slips. So you can see the thickness there, right? So what we do is we start with a single layer on the microscope slide, we paint it, and then we put a cover slip over that. But the way we adhere it is we put clear resin, a couple drops, then we lay the cover slip on top of that, we cure it, and then we rinse and repeat until we have as many layers as we need, and until the painting is done, more or less. Let me put this back here. Oh, no sweat. I shall save my channel points. Oh, got you. Yes. Hold them down. Hold them down. Bro, thank you, Shark Geek. You got me flustered, man. You got me flustered, dude. Let's see. How's chat going? How's everybody? God, dude. How's everybody doing tonight, dude? Hope you guys are doing great. Oh, man. Welcome back in, Wheels. I think as you find new things, you could draw them on your coat. You're only allowed to draw things you have found yourself. Ooh, like a freaking, like a microorganism Pokédex kind of thing. That would be sick. Get supported, nerd. Deep breaths. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, that's not the right one. All right, let's see here. Where's my cup? Here it is. Words are hard, dude. Sometimes you word, sometimes you wordn't. Oh, snap. Here we go. Okay. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. Muchos gracias. Sweet. So yeah, we do weekly. We do weekly microscopy streams here. I guess kind of now like bi-weekly. Well, I guess tri-weekly if you count the micro paintings. But typically it's a casual microscopy night like tonight where we're just going through like random samples that I've brought from work. My daytime job, I do environmental work, ensuring oil, pesticides, and fuel and stuff aren't leaking into the environment. And then seasonally, I do crocodile conservation work. So when I'm out in the field, I get some little like random samples, and then we'll go through them and check stuff out. Wait, what happened, Wheels? Oh wait, no, Freshie, what happened? A refund? Do you need a refund? But yeah, we'll go through like little samples that I brought from work, and today was one of those days, and we found some crazy stuff. We found a worm that literally its butt becomes its babies. It breaks off using schizogamy, different parts of its body, and reproduces asexually. Oh, I didn't even hear the slurp sound, dude. Butt babies, yes. Hey, yo, thank you, Mita, for popping that command out. It didn't go off? That's so strange, because Mix It Up is on. Wombat hole. I actually, I really like that username. Where did I... Sorry, my voice has been cracking like all night. I think I'm going through like 30-year-old puberty. I had scissors. I'd used them earlier. That's fine. We'll just find where this thing breaks at. So I had to use tape to keep these little guys in here because they find their way in between the cracks here. This was basically a normal size water bottle, but I had to cut it in half in order to put these guys in here. So we're trying this out. I'm gonna do this over the cup because some have already found their way back in between the two pieces of plastic. So just in case. Cool, none of them got stuck to the tape. That's good. Make sure none of them fall out. Ah! And of course one falls out. Which is actually kind of works to our benefit here because we can put him under the slide. Come here, bud. There he is. We're gonna put him right here. Cool. Okay. And now we're gonna check him out. Oops. We'll do this before we set up the container. Let's see here. Microscope. All right. Where art thou, buddy boy? Here, we'll use a different microscope lens, actually. This one is a little too magnified, so all we gotta do is unscrew this and we'll swap the lens here really quick. It'll give us a lot wider field of view on him. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Wheels. I appreciate that. Slime transitions are so good. What a pro streamer. I could not compare. Oh, also, big G's. Big congrats to Casey Snow Art for her Partner Plus achievement. That is awesome, dude. Entirely well deserved. Hydration. We got 2 hydrates. It is, without a shadow of a doubt, entirely deserved, dude. Please, 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 anybody in chat who does not know who Casey Snowart is or has not seen her channel, please follow her and fix that right now. Fix that fact about yourself. And to think not that long ago you didn't even want to do a partner push. Oops, here we go. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta find the right magnification here. Here. Do this real quick here. Oop, sorry, chat. Where is microscope number 2? Here it is. When in doubt, pull plan B out. What? That has many different meanings, but we're gonna try this instead. Oh my god, that is so bright. All right. So when I first started streaming again in February, I first started actually streaming in like 2020. But I had to stop because I had classes and stuff that were picking up. Orgo, organic chemistry, and all that fun stuff. And I couldn't really balance streaming and classes at the same time. But now, got my degree, got my job, settled out. I started streaming again in February, and we started using this little camera here, which fits right into the eye hole, the eyepiece hole for a microscope. And we eventually ended up upgrading to this other microscope that we were just using for like very high magnification. But this one did the job. It was like a little $50 microscope and helped us out quite a while. Let me use this one. Oh, actually I just have to hide that and activate this one. Sick. Awesome. Awesome sauce, dude. Perfect. Okay. This is a blue seaside springtail. Oh, there he goes. We're gonna zoom out a bit. He's quick. There he goes. Look at him. He looks fake, dude. He looks like a little toy. Woo! He's fast though. There he goes. So he's kind of like, he's like a very dark, like navy blue. It's hard to see under the microscope. but he's there. We got a whole little crew of them. We're gonna see if we can make a nice big happy family of these guys. He's like, I am speed. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Okay, so our little star has gotten his spotlight. Full cam and Logi. So this is very simple stuff here. Let me get our little dodo bird here. Put this back up. Really should get to bed. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I went past. I think I said I was gonna stop streaming at like 11:20. I've gone past that a little bit. Little booger. Wish I could boop them without squishing them. Honestly, I wish they were like pillow sized. Cute little guy, fuzzy wuzzy. Any other questions in here that I might have passed on? At this rate, Balint is going to get his way, and I'll just wake up and be an ambassador without applying. You're 100% going to be an ambassador one day, Casey. I have no doubt about it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, bro, it's 12:13. Jesus. Night to all and anyone who hasn't already. Follow Baron or fear my wrath. I appreciate you, Emo. We also do microscope collab streams with Emo here in chat, and she's been awesome. We did a trivia night where we prepared like 5 different slides, and we had each other like guess what the slides were. Awesome, pretty fun stuff. An icon in the community, I would say. Okay, so we got a rock. Can concur. You guys are too sweet, dude. Y'all are the best. So we have rocks. Got some nice rocks here. And what's great about rocks is they have algae and moss on them, which coincidentally is what springtails love. There's already a couple on there right now. There's also a couple little snails here too. I think what I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna cover this. I'm gonna put the little lid back on this. Have a great night, Emo. Take care. Sleep well. Dream of worms reproducing from their butts. Whoa. Here we go. I'm gonna put this stuff in here for now, actually. Whoa, what is that? Oh, there's like a little shrimp in there too. This little guy. That's like a little shrimp. We're gonna have like a little ecosystem going in here. So we're gonna put this stuff. Actually, these guys are fine. They can dig. They're good in sand. They're like it's like a jumping isopod. I don't know if it's catching that on camera or not. Sand flea. Bigger than an actual, like, well, the sand fleas here, we call them, they're like little tiny biting things. These guys don't bite. These are more like, they're like, I think they're called jumping isopods or something like that here. Or like jumping shrimp. I gotta like tap this every so often because I was gonna call them tardigrades. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Y'all redeemed hydrate like twice, so let me let me go grab a cup of water. Oh my Jesus. A cup of water very quickly. 1 second. And yes, this is a makeshift, very makeshift terrarium build. Very simple as well. I need the scissors for this thing though. Like, it would help out so much. Oh, I found them. Yes. I talked to a gent today who also had rocks, but he didn't have too many teeth and seemed to be under the weather or something. Oh snap, dude. That was a rough one. The typos were strong with that one. Alright. I want to do it like this because I don't want to just dump everything. Our sand hoppers Lees. They are called sand hoppers. Okay, so just very carefully, we're just gonna scoop this stuff out of here. Here, let's do this actually. Let's give it a deeper cut here. That way it'll be a little bit easier. Yeah, there we go. So you want to make sure there's like sand and little bits of rock. They don't need a lot of space because they're so tiny. Springtails kind of just do their thing. They kind of look like a giant tardigrade almost, the way their bodies are shaped. But there's so many different types of springtails too that they can vary from like what we were seeing earlier. We were looking at some that were like pink. There's orange ones too. Typically you'll see like when you get springtails for a bioactive aquarium or a terrarium, they're usually like little white springtails. Good night, Casey. Thank you for stopping by. It's always so nice to see you in chat, dude. Again, congrats on Partner Plus. If anyone deserves it, you are very much deserving of it. Very proud of you. Hope you have a great night. Springtail, any relation to weevils? No, these guys are kind of like on their own, in their own group. I also have here, this is salt water from the same bay. So I'm gonna just like rinse off as much of this sand as possible. And then I'm just gonna slurp up that water, the excess. There we go. But yeah, springtails are in a group of their own. Weevils are in the beetle family. All right. So it's literally as easy as that. Just try to make sure all the sand kind of gets leveled out here. And what's great about springtails is that they float. So don't really gotta worry about them getting covered by dirt or anything like that. Saltwater weevils. Oh, that'd be cool. Alright, we have a lot of water here. So I'm just gonna try to get as much of that as possible. Put it here in this other little container here. We're gonna have it basically, it's not gonna be dry, but I don't want there to be like a whole lot of standing water. I just want the sand to be wet. And we're gonna be careful not to slurp up any springtails. Like this guy's getting very close to the pipette. Oh. And I can already see that other little shrimp in here. Well, technically, basically it's a little like isopod. Oh, I saw one get slurped up. So I'm just keeping my eye on the pipette, making sure. There was another one. Another close call there. I'm gonna put the pipette deeper since these guys are so close to the surface. And if we do get one, it's not the end of the world. We'll just be in here floating at the surface and we'll get them right back out. Almost there. Shake it a little bit. Disturb it a little. Yo, what's up, Kate? How are you doing? Oh my god, we saw the sickest microorganism earlier. You would, oh my god, dude. One of these things in Cellscape would be terrifying. It's a, what was it, chat? What was that beast that we found? Let me go on my history. Oh, here it is. It is a... Why is my cursor not cursing? A necklace worm. A family of small Psyllidae, commonly known as necklace worms, is a family of small to medium-sized polychaete worms. Dude, crazy. It was insane looking. I wish I could, like, basically a hellworm, honestly. Evil Knievel Springtails, honestly, I am tribute. I wonder if you'll finally get a Hydra. Dude, I'm praying. I am praying. we go. Still a little too much water. Still very moist. I think like 3 more pipettes worth and we're good. I'll let it pool to the side a little bit. That should help. That's it. That's what we want. Okay, now we can put in these rocks. And they've got some plant growth on them, which will give them some food to work off of. If the population gets too big and they eat all the food before it has a chance to continue growing, you just get new rocks and you put them in there. No biggie. Shazam. Rock number 2. This one has like the most on it. And then we got one more rock here. Oh, you got the clip. Let's go. Yes, from the ocean. This was like right off the bay. I'm probably gonna leave this rock out. Seems too crowded if I put this one in there, so I'm gonna leave that one out. All right, and that's it. Bam. Marine springtail setup is complete. Easy peasy. Actually, I have our leftover moss and algae from earlier with our hellworms and such that I'm also gonna put in here. Maybe not this stuff. This stuff's already kind of like toast. The green stuff, yes. That's good there. This is good here. Hell yeah. Yeah, the good thing with like the moss and the rocks is you can just like put it on any little open spot and eventually it'll start eventually it'll root in. There we go. All right. And then you don't have to, but just to make things nice, let's get a little napkin and clean the sides off. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There's a little area that I can't reach, so I'm just gonna get a Q-tip and get in there. Oop. Scrub that off. Scrub that off. Shazam. Okay. And there's some moss up here that's kind of dry, so I'm just gonna moisten it a little bit with some of that water we got out earlier. There we go. They're good to go. And since they are springtails, they are super, super tiny and will escape anything. So whatever you put them in, you want to make sure the lid is tight. And they're set. And since we have some greenery in here, there's we have the light here to help with that. Help keep that alive. Creating some fresh oxygen in there for them. And that's it. So we'll see how well these little guys do. We'll do little updates on them during our little microscopy streams. Holy cow, dude. Okay, y'all. Thank you guys so much for coming in here and chilling. That is going to end it for tonight's stream. We will be back tomorrow night doing more microscopy. However, it will be a little twofer. I will most likely have a close friend of mine here with me. He'll be doing a DJ set while we're doing microscopy, so that'll be fun. We're gonna experiment around with that a little bit, but yeah, should be a good time. Thank you guys so much for coming through. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Holy shit. The follows, the support, the vibes, the chats, the lurks, the future VODers, anybody watching this stream. Thank you guys all for being awesome, amazing people. What? YouTube, why are you crashing my vibe, dude? It was great to meet you as well, Kit. Hope you have a fantastic night, Kate. Take care, Wheels. Have a fucking amazing night, Brutus. Hope you guys all sleep well. Hope you guys have a fantastic day in the morning. Wake up, rise and shine, smiling, ready to set the day. Ayo, thank you, Lucky. Take care as well. I hope you guys YouTube for why. I hope you guys all have a fantastic day. Hope all your dreams come true, homies. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Thank you, Clipped. Was great meeting you as well. We're going to raid. We're gonna send this love somewhere as well. Let's see who we can drop you guys off with. Let's see. Oh, Fungi! Whoa! Yeah, dude, we had a hell of a raid earlier. But you're good. Actually, we're gonna be doing a collab stream with my homie that does DJing and stuff. I was gonna whisper you, but I'll just say it here. If you'd ever like to do a collab like stream where we just do like, you could like do some tracks and shit, and then we'll just play like microscopy in the background, some vibes. Always down for it. Hope you have a great night. So we're gonna send this over to science. Oh, Oh no, they're still up. And it looks like it is Lita's night tonight. All right, we're going to start the raid up. Everybody, have a great night. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Have a good rest of your night, my dear. Much love, dude. The much love thing is perfect, dude. That shit is so sick. Here's your raid message for subs. I'm still flustered from the raid, y'all. I'm sorry. All right. Here's that for subs and for non-subs. Raid of bile. Okay, y'all. Good night. Much love. Have a fantastic night. Buenas noches. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Peace, Freshie.
Oh, and the growth hormone. Yes, and growth hormones in milk. Yes. Okay. Separate issue though. Separate issue.